Oh, good afternoon. On Just checking my sales today. I actually sold stuff this week. Look at me go. I've been selling off my collection, my ridiculous collection of motifs. I have more motifs than any one person should ever possibly have. About to start the giveaway. Oh. Okay, come on. Mm. Hi, Ripley. Yes, I'm doing writs on stream. Murder me. Here on this character, I figure I might as well. You feel particularly soft today. Why is that? Come on, banker. I hate when this happens. I have it set up to withdraw, like, food and potions from my bank, and every once in a while, it, like, closes the banker too quickly before it's done actually withdrawing things. A lot of unknown writs. Ouch.
How can I?
Just hello. Oh, you're welcome. I have so many things sitting around that I feel like someone on a new account could definitely use. Yet another thing sold. See you later, Ripley. That was a quick visit. How's the new account coming along? Or, well, the new character, I should say, over on NA. No, it's probably a struggle starting out. Can't imagine starting over. Just sell these glyphs. Working hard on crafting. I'll,
One of the local
just let me know if you
sends a
don't need any
dog to
more
bring in her deposits.
intricates, though. I
Those
assume you'll need
transactions are my
jewelry for a
favorites.
good long time. Been, working hard at actually selling stuff the last couple of days. I'm trying to get rid of my billion motifs. Having decent success. Just get out of my bag. I accidentally made way too many glyphs. I think I meant to make one glyph and I had it set to make like 5 at once or something. I need those things out of my bag. Oh well. 7 characters. And crafter up to C 162. Nice, congrats on 160. Actually, creating one of each class to start and then just logging them in every day and doing your mount speed. Probably a good way to start, right? Getting there. Hirelings, yeah. You still get gold from the daily crafting. I've made good progress. I did a bunch of master writs this week, and I've made really good progress on my subclassing. I've got 5 skill lines that I need to finish, which is pretty good. I'm almost done. Well, I got so sick of the grind, I just saved up a bunch of master writs, and then I bought a bunch of master writs from my guilds, like things that were like somewhat reasonable. I maybe took a slight loss on them buying them and crafting them, but like I don't want to go in Black Rose Prison. Got PvP coming up in an hour, but I want to list some more stuff for sale. I think this character is still sitting on like 100 motifs. Oh, thanks, Dust. I don't know when I'll get around to putting some focus back over there and developing my character. Actually, now it's more difficult with subclassing. I only have one character over there, it's a warden. So I kind of need to create other classes. I might just go over there and like make a bunch of characters, like make the one of each class again and just start leveling mount speed. Just to get started. Make most stuff. Okay, good to know. Having some gear to wear is always helpful. I'm not like a grandmaster crafter over there. I do think I have on my main like all the crafts maxed out, but I don't know. Actually, I think I did training too. I think I don't think I did Nern, but I think I have everything else done for training. I might have done Nern
Shit.
weapons.
Here we go again.
Hey Tito, Pew Pew, hello. Happy Saturday. Uh, yeah, I got a billion XP scrolls over there. Well, no, maybe not. I'd have to look. I think I got a lot. Okay. It's not as many motifs left as I thought I had. So glad I witnessed that. Well, I'm the one who requested it, Tito. I didn't know you were there. Do best score. I contributed minorly. That beat our previous best. That one's gonna be tough to beat. What was our previous best again? Let me. Should really, when I post the time guesser picks in Discord, I should really like label them so I can search for them later. Yeah, our best was 49,939. So beaten, yeah, beaten by 50 points. 51 points, which is quite an accomplishment. Alright, what to sell? Alright, well, let's just list them. Whoa, hey, go back. Thank you. Some of them are so cheap, I'm like, it's like hardly worth the effort to even list them. I said I've actually been selling things this week. I'm trying to clear inventory of the billion motifs I've been sitting on. One. All right. PTC up here. This is one of those. These ones are pretty pricey. There's not many listings. I want to see how many listings are actually available. And all of them on home goods. No, I'm selling them on all three guilds. Ooh, okay. So there are no Kindred Concord boots at all in the market right now, which means I get to define the market, and I define the market at 100k. Have to do some shopping. Yeah, they're in all three guilds at the moment. I have, this is the first time in a long time I've had the listings on all three guilds full. Ooh, helmet. 400-ish K. Okay, alright. Did I already know this? Hmm. Am I selling things I didn't know? Wouldn't have done that. Bear with me a second here. Let's start with character knowledge. Trying to fill your 3 trading guilds in EU, almost a full-time job. Yeah, I can't keep up with it these days. But I'm trying to clear inventory and make some gold. Trying to refill the gold stocks here. Okay. I don't know all of it, but I had in my bag here. Chest, daggers, mace, shield. Oh yeah, I don't know maces. Why would I... Or shields? Why would I
Oh,
have done that? Why would I have done that? How did they end up on this character? Okay, well, I'm glad I caught that before I sold stuff I needed.
You trust me?
Material sell. Oh yeah, that's most of what I sell, Gust, actually. I don't often sell motifs, or like every once in a while if I have like a spare that's pricey. That's why I'm sitting on so many. Most of what I'll do if I go to sell, I'll fill all 3 guilds with like the same materials. Um, I always have materials to sell. Well, usually. Except for tempering alloy, for some reason. Which I've run out of again. Thanks, Tito. Okay, still got the helmet. Hours. 6, 3:30. Okay. 350 for this.
Oh, how?
As about hello, well, hello. Tito, are you shopping right now? You don't have to buy my motif specifically. So I am listing at reasonable prices.
Me? You trust me with your gold? Not that you shouldn't. It's just that some people
Oh,
think
don't worry
orcs
about it.
aren't
That's
good
about
with numbers. I am,
doing your
though.
best to
Really
actually
good.
not spend gold so you can build up a good amount of
What can
reserve
I
again.
help you
Yeah, I
with?
hear you. No, I did spend about 1 million buying, like, completing motifs. Not on yet? Okay. There's somebody else buying my motifs. Alright, almost full here. Whoa, that's not... Okay. 1 slot left. Probably a couple more. These are so cheap, I'm not gonna worry about them for the moment.
One of the local.
Just finished lunch and have to head out to get ready. Probably missing most of stream. No worries, Azabet. Thanks for stopping in and saying hello.
I'm lurking over here.
You know I appreciate you. Alright, guys, the usual gold giveaway is going. Hop in. Exclamation point gold. Got all the style pages from the White Strikes bags from the Impresario. I wish they weren't bound. Some go for stupid high amounts. Oh, from like the grab bag from years past. Yeah. Well, because some of those, like, yeah, some of those end up being extremely rare. No. Another one selling. Perfect. Today, or this week, I did this project where I went through, and I actually went through my add-ons and cleaned up my list and got rid of some stuff that I wasn't using anymore. A lot of stuff related to running the guilds. And then using add-on selector, I set up a bunch of, like, you know, profiles that are very light, so I no longer have Master Merchant running on most of my characters, so I can load in faster when I do writs. And then I'm like, I re-keybound everything. I have a full keyboard, so I have the numpad, and I always use the numpad to, like, put shortcuts for all, like, different add-ons that have UIs. Because I gotta, like, rebind a few things here. I'm trying to make sure I have the key bindings the same on every single character, so I don't go insane trying to remember what the buttons are. Oh, by the way, guys, if you use display leads, display leads hasn't been updated in a long time. You should switch to lead list, is the name of the add-on. This is basically the same exact thing as display leads, except actually up to date. Try Awesome Guild Store. I do have Awesome Guild Store. I use that one. WP, hey, welcome in. But Awesome Guild Store does, like, different things. Master Merchant tracks, like, your sales in your guilds, but it's very resource heavy. Awesome Guild Store kind of just, like, makes selling easier and interacting with the store easier. Highly recommend. Very good. I think that's it. Don't know why they made that change. Like, banking characters used to be the default inventory frame in Inventory Insight, and then they made it all a while ago for some unknown reason. All includes, like, your craft bag and everything. It's like, I don't need to see all of that. Like, my... Love Mid-Year Mayhem just for the double resources in Cyrodiil. Flower picking business is spiked. I wouldn't have considered that, but if you go on one of those empty campaigns, or empty-ish campaigns, I'm sure it's fine. Trying to figure out which character is still sitting on motifs. I have so many motifs sitting around on so many characters. Okay, I think my DK apparently is still sitting on a bunch. I got PvP run coming up in half an hour-ish. I think I'm gonna start out playing my healer today. I want to see if I can. It'll probably be a 2, maybe 3 hour run. I don't know how. Usually it's just 2 hours. It might go longer because it's still mayhem. I'd like to get a geode on at least 2 characters today if I can. And there you go, Pew Pew. Good luck. I had that long run of mayhem last weekend, but other than that, I've kind of just been doing a battleground and using up my. I had stacked up a bunch of IC dailies to turn in this week. Other than that, so I've basically just been doing a battleground and turning in my existing quests throughout the week. Had such a mixed bag of battlegrounds. Some of them are fine, and then other ones are just like a complete disaster. I was in one yesterday where the battleground was it was a death match, and it was so mismatched from the very beginning that my entire team, except for me, sat up top and refused to die. So the whole BG was just me jumping down and getting, like, completely murdered by an entire team, while the rest of my team just sat up top and did nothing. And I had to keep jumping down just to end the BG. I got killed, like, 27 times or something. I don't know. It was ridiculous.
Greetings.
Shorter if you stay in the spawn point too long, it kicks you. Yeah, Pew Pew, I thought that when they introduced these new BGs, I thought that was supposed to be a mech here also. Like, that's what should happen. It should kick you out. Like, I'm totally in favor of that. I refuse to be the person who just stands up there because we're getting owned. Like, just end the BG faster by going down and finishing it up. Been considering just going to the dark side and swapping to the blue just to make Cyrodiil bearable. I mean, do what you gotta do. Sometimes if you can't beat them, join them, right? But, oh yeah. Okay, yeah, I'm still, guys, I think I got a few motifs. What do you think? 64 motifs in my bag. Great.
I may seem.
You know where to send the spares? Well, right now I'm trying to make some money. Are Akaviri dropping during this event? Zivlin dropped from, like, IC stuff, if I'm not mistaken. I don't want to be trying to sell stuff that is dropping, like Aldmiri and Daggerfall and Ebonheart. These all dropped during the event. So it's like, these are pointless to try and sell. The market is completely flooded. I can't remember if Akaviri drops. I don't think I've seen any. I feel like there'd be more listings. Don't think so? Okay. I thought they were a PvP one. Maybe I'm mistaken. I just filled this up and I got space again. Okay, back to full. Okay, I want to hop into I got a couple leads I need to dig up, I think. I'm gonna pop into IC and get a daily done before I go into Cyrodiil.
You were at Faldar's Tooth when
Yeah, so this is
tried to
lead
open a
list.
portal to
This
Oblivion.
isn't display leads. This is called lead list. It actually has up-to-date lead information. It's basically just a direct copy of display leads. It's just up to date. We have a few to dig up. Apocryphal jewelry station lead that I didn't have. Okay, I've got a few in Apocryphal.
Master Merrick, where are you?
Last night I was running dungeons with Storm was here and Burrito and Barrel Bones, and we were doing random dungeon achievements again. I got some random ass achievements over in from was it Bloodroot Forge. We finished up some of these random achievements that are like complete vet Bloodroot Forge without anybody getting struck by the lava ball from shocks, and then we did the like some of the other really random achievements that no one ever gets in there. We did the one where you gotta fight the second boss without killing any of the shocks. That was fun. I still am in the habit of trying to use the snowflake tool instead of doing the line tool, which is obviously easier. What's my achievement score? Look in a second. Fifty-four thousand, 54,730. It might be higher on my crafter. I mean, actually, it probably would be. Oh, got ads. Because this character doesn't have motif knowledge. Right, that's how this works. Oh, no, it does. Oh, okay. It does count those, even though they're not on this character. Okay, never mind. That should be pretty accurate. God damn. I'm not even an achievement hunter, Tito. This is just... Well, I mean, maybe... I do like to do... Maybe not, like... I wouldn't say I'm an achievement hunter, but for, like, expansions, you know? Like, for each chapter, I am a completionist with chapters, or I was in the past. Or a couple of character achievements, but not enough to make a big dent. Yeah, I was thinking the motif ones didn't show up on every character, but I was... Yeah, there's not a big... It's like, The per character ones are only like what, like arena achievements maybe, like flawless conquerors per character as an achievement, I think. But yeah, I mean, there's still, you know, look at Gold Road. I haven't done anything. Seasons of the Worm Cult, absolutely nothing accomplished. What did I even do? Oh, I learned the style. It's the only thing I've done. Happy August, Veronica. Hi, welcome in. All right, give me your list of grievances, if you please. You can hit me with your list of grievances. New painting. Yes, new painting. It's a small one. It's a small one today. All right, you guys want to see? We'll check it out. I can get it angled. Japanese woodblock print. Quite nice. My grandparents' house for a great many years. Yeah, it's a lovely little print. Funny is like I got this from my grandparents. Um, they bought it in Japan. There's actually a note on the back. There's a note that my grandmother wrote about where it came from exactly, because she always did that. And there's this maker symbol on the painting, right? Or on the print. And I was out antiquing. I'm tall as fuck. Told you I was tall. There's that maker's mark. I am not a short king. I told you I was tall. Sometimes uncomfortably tall. Fake tall. You thought maybe like Miriam tall, fake tall? No, I'm actually tall. Um, I was out antiquing and I saw another Japanese woodblock print. And I'm looking at the maker's mark and I'm like, this is the same maker as this other picture that I have at home. And it was a pair of them. And I ended up buying them. They're also hanging in my house downstairs. Maybe those will be the next ones I rotate in. I happen to just, like, randomly by chance find some prints by the same maker. Jeez. Love antiques. I don't know if I collect antiques so much as just a bizarre random shit. Maybe I'll put instead of a piece of art, I'll put a sculpture behind me next time. I have this wild carving that I think you guys would enjoy. One of my favorite things. Trying to get glassware mostly. Yeah, I haven't collected a lot. I have like a few interesting like vases and stuff that I've bought, but that's generally one of my things. I'm kind of like gravitate towards things that are just bizarre. Oh, thank you, Veronica. Don't worry, I was just scrying, guys. You didn't miss anything. Gravita, hey, welcome in. I'm matching like ceramics from Goodwills, which is exciting. Okay, I have to show you these. You guys want to see? They're like, okay. I found something bizarre. I was out antiquing. I was going to several places, right? Going to several different like consignment shops, and I found this bizarre thing, and I bought it. And then later in the day, halfway across the state in a different place, I found another matching one of the same random like bizarre thing, and I had to buy it. So I have a pair of I can't even describe what they are. I'd have to show them to you. They're so fucking weird, and the fact that two of them exist just like boggles my mind, and that somehow I managed to buy both of them like 100 miles from each other. Show you? Okay, hold on. I'll be right back, guys. This is so random. Okay. They're like leather masks, if you could see it. It's like a molded leather mask, right? So this is the first one I bought, right? And so I'm like, this is unique. I've never really seen anything like it. Yeah, it's weird. This is the kind of thing that draws me in. Something that's unique that I've just never seen before. I'm like, all right, I have to buy that. All right, so I bought this one. And then later in the same day, at a completely different place across the state, I found this matching one. They must be by the same person, right? Like, I don't know how two of these things that could exist and they're not made by this. They're not signed or anything. I don't know what they are or where they came from. Maybe a regional artist? Yeah. They're not signed. There's no mark or anything on them, so I really have no idea. But, like, I'm like, this is just so bizarre that I found these two random leather masks. I had to get them. They've been hanging in my house for years. I have a lot of depression glass. This is in like a phase where I like was trying to find old medicine bottles, like snake oil bottles. I have some of those, but those became tough to find. Hate okra, Fleetwood Mac, hasn't finished BG3, oatmeal raisin cookies. I didn't say I hate oatmeal raisin. It's just like they wouldn't be my choice of cookie. Like, is that I'd eat one if offered a fresh oatmeal raisin cookie. I'd eat it. Raw tomato. Lots of people don't like raw tomato. Lobster. Yeah, lobster's overrated. Clam chowder. I mean, it's fine. Dislikes fruit. Yep. Popcorn. Yeah, popcorn sucks. Likes dolphins. Dolphins are cool. Dolphin sympathizer. Hates pistachio ice cream. Yeah, it sucks. Hates Prometheus. Yeah, Prometheus sucks. Hates peas. Yep, it's true. Feels Asian pear. Some of them. Mad at cats. Yeah. I didn't. Popcorn? Yeah, I hate popcorn. I don't like popcorn. Yeah, I don't like popcorn. What can I tell you? It was a short list. I feel like it's just a list of, like, some of my personal preferences. Like, I'm allowed to not like a few things, right? Everybody doesn't like a few things. That's not that weird. You could apologize for that wrong take. I will not. It is not a wrong take. Popcorn is wildly overrated. So is Fleetwood Mac. Also wildly overrated. Veronica's gonna murder me, I think. Not even rated as a snack. What, popcorn? How is popcorn not a snack? Don't you dare say it's health food or something, because that's nonsense. It's just popcorn. It's its own category. What are you talking about? That's wild. How is it its own category? Ripley, you were just here. You were just here 3 minutes ago. And understand not being thrilled by movie theater butter, but there are so many kinds of popcorn out there. Okay, Tito, my exception is like like caramel covered corn you'll get around like the holidays and like the big tin or whatever. Like that's okay. Like I'll eat some of that. But like regular popcorn or even like smart food, I think smart food is gross. Oatmeal raisin cookies deserve to be on that list. When you grab one thing and it's chocolate chip, it's the biggest disappointment. Yeah, Sangravita. I agree. You get dinner things. All right, Veronica. See you later. Grabs a cookie without looking at it. Lots of people. You get cookie blind. Cookie blind, Tito. You just grab. You're like, cookie. Not the right spot. Oh, okay. That wasn't as bad as I expected it might be. The more weird apocryphal furnishings that I'll probably never use because I don't know what to do with them. Oh, man, my motifs are... Oh no, my glyphs sold. Okay. I'll take that. That was pretty quick. I put those glyphs up for sale like 15 minutes ago and they're already gone. Everybody's been complaining in guild like this week and in Discord that nothing's selling. Anybody have that experience? Is the market really slow? I haven't been paying attention. I'm blissfully checked out of the trading market. Oh, been right there. Finally getting good weather for the first time in like weeks, and you want to open your windows, but neighbors downstairs smokes like a fucking chimney and made your whole apartment smell. Oh, that's gross. That's gross. Unfortunately, one of those things. Being a former smoker, I know that ask a smoker to go elsewhere. Smoke sucks. I don't know where this is. Here. They don't appreciate it. So I would try to be more considerate personally. I can't. I'm trying to get rid of my charges here, and I literally just can't manage to do it. What the fuck? How was that only two? I fucking knew that was gonna happen. Damn it. Uh, no. Oh my god, I fucked myself. Nope, I failed. I failed at fucking digging. Oh, that's embarrassing. I got greedy. I wanted to get the big boom too much. Instead of just focusing. Got like 10 minutes. Alright, I guess I'm not making it to IC before I get started here. Yeah, it's actually, it's really, really beautiful here today. It's like 72 and sunny. It is like the absolute perfect weather. Nothing to complain about. Yesterday it was like 68 and sunny. We're in like the perfect time of year right now. Don't always mind the smell of tobacco, but this dude smokes Newport Reds. Newport Reds? I don't even know what a Newport Red is. Newports are gross, though. Like a worse... it's like worse Marlboro, yeah. Ugh, Marlboro Reds. Ugh. What I smoked when I was like 18. High-powered death sticks. That was like straight up butt cheek. Well, ever since I quit smoking, I find the smell of cigarettes like just repulsive. That's why I'm like, I'm sure I could never start smoking again because I just find them so gross at this point. Two down. Should probably exit, but whatever. I think I'm pretty sure like yeah, I don't think you can even buy Newports in Massachusetts. I think they made menthol cigarettes illegal here. They're actually considering making cigarettes illegal altogether in Massachusetts, which you know what? I'm on board. Just make people drive to New Hampshire for them. Actually, never smoked a cigarette, just cigars. Good for you. Uh, hit the- Looks like we've got some numbers maybe for our run today. It's an 8. I don't really like cigars. I've only ever had one cigar that I like enjoyed, or a couple. When I was in Canada, I was able to acquire some good Cuban cigars in Canada, and they were quite good. To be an avid secondhand smoker, like you enjoyed the secondhand smoke. I've never heard anyone say that. Rangers and Greyhost. Okay. Hope there's no queue. Angravita, good luck in the giveaway. Yeah, that one's coming up in a few minutes if you're not in already. Don't enjoy it. Just hung out with a lot of smoky bars. Smoky bars. Those were the days. Actually, you know what? I say that, but I never actually experienced that, if I'm being honest, except in other parts of the country when I was like traveling around. Because by the time I was 21, smoking indoors was already banned in Massachusetts, even in bars. Damn, I hope this queue isn't long. And then, yeah, when you moved to Ohio for college, it was floored how much people smoked downtown 10 years ago. I feel like here, where I live, like, seeing people smoke is a pretty rare occurrence at this point. For one thing, cigarettes cost like $15 a pack or something. Like, Massachusetts just made them more and more expensive every year. Because it's like, it's a proven fact. Every time they raise the price of cigarettes, people quit smoking. Like, it's working. Um, I don't have any friends left that smoke. I think I've had lots of friends that smoked, and we've all quit over the years. My last friend that smoked just quit like 6 months ago, probably. I still see people vaping. Number 12 in the queue for Greyhost. Okay. All the kids vape. Yeah, the kids love the vaping. Of course. That's like the most predictable thing in the world. I've never vaped, not tobacco. Occasionally I'll hit somebody else's vape, for other things. I never cared for it myself. I never know how much of a hit I'm getting when we smoke up from a vape. I'm just like, it's such a mystery. I have a friend who still smokes, was once amused when he was telling you, you shouldn't drink tap water. Like, dude, are you for real? Oh, watch out for the fluoride. Watch one of your summer interns just take a fucking rip in the middle of your office. I was like, what the fuck do you think you're doing? Yeah, seriously. That would be my reaction too. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Alright, I'm 11 in queue. Gonna be a minute before I get in here. We got 5 minutes to the giveaway. Alright, I drank too much tea this morning. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back in just a couple minutes before I start PvP here. This sounds like a good time to get a bio break in. I'll be right back, guys. Damn, I only made it to number 7 in the queue. It was like a nervous tick, but still in an office? Yeah, in an office is like, that's crazy. I wouldn't even, like, when I did work in the office, my office was so quiet most of the time, I didn't even want to eat in my office. Like, one of my like, you know, a person sat near me in another cube would buy like potato chips and munch away, and all you can hear is the crunching of someone eating potato chips in the office, and I'd be like, I need headphones right now. I don't want to, I don't know. I don't like the sounds of other people eating. So I would never inflict that on other people. I'm like, I would never eat a bag of chips in this quiet ass office. Oh, shit. Okay, I need some pots. I guess while I'm waiting, I might as well make myself some potions. AD's got the hammer. I guess, well, they didn't say earlier in our guild chat, like, which campaign we were in. I wish we had, I kind of thought we'd be in Blackreach. Oh. Okay. Alright, I look well stocked. Horace, hey, welcome in. You made it just in time. The giveaway's in like 2 minutes. Our office is way more operational heavy, so it's about as loud as a call center. Yeah, like you got people on calls and stuff like that. It's much more busy. You know, I'm a software engineer, so I work in an office with a bunch of engineers who are mostly people with their heads down, usually with headphones on, occasionally on a call, you know, like a meeting or whatever, but or they could be very quiet sometimes. Yeah, you can munch away. You could snack away in your office. How your team sits near data governance and data engineering, so it's like a library. Yeah, I don't know. I'd like a little noise, you know. Number 3 in the queue. Okay, a couple more minutes and I'll be in.
Work hard enough and you'll be rewarded.
The data engineers claim that they like that we bring life to the area. I guess it depends on the person, maybe. Like I wouldn't mind a little noise. I think there are some people though, like who are, you know, who have analytical jobs like that who would be like, yeah, I don't want any noise. Leave me alone. I want the silence.
Block early, block often.
Oh, giveaway time. Good luck, everybody.
So much fighting for Zeabazi. Reapers march, Valenwood, the Imperial...
Sangravita. Congrats. Sangravita gets the win.
You were saying the games are rigged.
Not rigged, Tito.
Just want to stop.
You're just mad it wasn't you. Okay, fresh giveaway going. Hop on in.
Bomb on door, bomb on door. Block.
Come on. Pew pew, Horus, good luck, guys. Ripley, did you just fart? I swear he farted coming into my lap. Oh god, what the fuck, man? Fucking cat. That little jump knocked the gas loose. You heard that screech? Yeah. He can get some attention. I'm number 1 in the queue for Grey Host. Let's go. Almost there. Not too late. So much for my plan, though, of playing 2 characters, though. That is seemingly not going to happen in Grey Host. I don't want to have to sit in the queue again. Hi. I remember when they took the barriers between desks down at the office where I used to work, because that's how they do it at Google. It was horrible. Yeah, my company, like, I worked at one branch, and then we had another office in Cambridge, and I would occasionally go into Cambridge because I worked with people there for like meetings, and I'd work there for a day, and they had the open office plan with no cubicles or anything, and I hated it. I hated every day I spent there. It was noisy. Like, you feel like everybody's looking at you. Like, I don't know. I didn't like it at all. Just good luck. Love your cubicle. Yeah, give me the cubicle. I even at my office they installed a standing desk for me. Like, they went around and asked everybody, "Hey, you want a standing desk or whatever?" I'm like, "Sure." Like, my chiropractor says this would be good for me, so I'll give it a shot. And then I never used the thing because when I would stand up, my head would be like way above the cubicle, so like everybody would walk around, could like see me standing up, and it made me so uncomfortable that I never used the thing. Like, it just made me uncomfortable.
It's not.
Oh, you're welcome, Sangravita. Also, it was particularly weird at this office. They had that open office plan, and other than like a few people, no one had assigned seats. Right? It was kind of the thing where it's like people at a regular place where they sat, but like when I showed up there, I didn't have a desk, and they're like, "Oh, just pick wherever." And it's like, so you have no personal space where you can like really leave things or anything. Like, I don't know. I didn't like it at all.
The Dominion needs you.
Free keys.
Yeah, look for it.
That pop-up is so dismiss. Go away. Yes, I get it. Perfect. Kill 20 players. Amazing.
Maces, swords, axes. Whatever happened to bludgeoning someone to death?
Who's ready for some non-stop, totally scheduled fun?
Here, Heart. Heart, hello. How are you doing?
And
Okay. Where's me? I think we have that. I think my group has the hammer. Whoa, okay. Alright. Didn't know they were there. My mistake, guys. Pardon me. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. I'm pretty survivable, as it turns out.
it's so
I am stuck in... I am stuck in stupid combat, though. That's fun. Sweet. Go. Better today, thanks for asking. Well, I'm glad to hear it. How's Dune going? I haven't been in Dune too much this week.
Treat.
Oh. I just got out of here and my group's back. Apparently we got wiped. Heading back. Hey.
Gosh.
Addicting as always. We're playing a bit of Guild Wars 2. Nice. Seen a lot of people playing Guild Wars 2 recently. Pack and Red has been playing a lot. Never tried it myself. Bye, Ripley. I only logged into Dune a bit this week to make sure my houses didn't fall apart.
Good check.
Which they very nearly did. I logged in the other day, and one of my main house was like 5 hours from the shields coming down, and I'm like, oh shit, cutting it close there. I almost ran out of power. Your house is looking very big, Hart. Where's the hammer at?
Oh, shoot.
Hart and I are neighbors in Dune. Her house is right next to mine. I've been meaning to log in and do some more building on mine, but just haven't gotten around to it.
Ash.
Oh no, don't worry about it, Hart. I'm only I've switched mostly to using the wind power things. And like you need silicon block, you need like fuel cells combined with silicon blocks to power those things, and silicon blocks are a pain. But I just farmed like 1,000 of them, so I should be good for a while. I think when I was last on I had like 8 days of power or something, so I should be good for a while.
Target. Out.
Trying to figure out how to expand. I was still a little unsure how to proceed, and I went the other faction schematics, so I have to save coin for that. Yeah, it's not too bad. The off fact, like the Harkonnen ones, are going to cost quite a bit. It's like 160k to get the construction plans for them, so quite a bit. Stealth, I'm just getting detected all the time. Oh, I know why. My stupid banner. I'm an idiot. Banner constantly knocks you out of stealth.
Tower.
Yeah, it's vamp. Stupid cold fire. Right, and now I'm stuck in combat. Gotta love it. Favorite thing ever. I need to make the wind turbine switch. I have too many generators too. Yeah, I had to do it because the number of generators I had was preposterous. I don't even know what other way to put it. It was insane how many generators I had. Fucking crazy.
Seconds.
Get him. Kill him. Hit him. And you gotta love these people who just take no damage ever. Gotta love them.
Stop. Flag.
I do feel like I can take quite a beating as this healer, though. This is, I made this build, I don't know, yeah, it's like a month ago at this point.
Now.
Nice. Based on a build from Snared. Super survivable healer build.
Best go next side of his house. Stop up.
Banner. I wish the banner, like, my banner doesn't do damage. Why does it knock me out of stealth? I don't care for that. Like, I'm fine if it does damage persistently, then okay, fine, it should knock you out of stealth, but otherwise I don't get it.
Flag.
Fan out!
Okay, I didn't mean to cast that many heals. That was kind of insane. Oh shit. I fell through the gap. God damn it, I did it again. What the fuck? What is my problem today?
That's
Yes, boomy indeed. That was ugly.
nice.
So annoying. These friggin' can't be killed builds are freaking they're just so infuriating.
Following.
The 10 people beating on them and nobody can kill them. Oh. Got bombed.
Up. Nice. res and then side. Gonna wait for rails.
Plans, apparently. Guys, if you don't do the introductory quest for White Strikes, do you get the double AP? Like, I forgot to do it on this character. If I don't do that, am I getting double AP, or I get it? I think you do? Okay. I would hope so. Yeah, I forgot to do the intro quest on this character. If I get killed again, I'll res back at the gate.
South of the farm.
Yeah, I'd assume it's a passive thing. Yeah, it's definitely passive. Like, there's no... Remember when you used to have to activate the scroll? I know you don't have to do that anymore, so I would assume just it'd be easier, right, to program it so just everyone has it automatically, rather than like, did you complete the quest? I'm gonna assume, yes, it's just passive. Because it would just be easier that way.
Siege. Siege.
Go
Couple of guards.
to the door. Got a ram. Ram team.
Got it. Guards. Siege.
Guards really don't like me. Oh, I don't have a siege bolt. Well, somebody else has got one. At the gate.
It's flagged.
Oof. Oh, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Freaking cold fire. Fucking cold fire. It's so stupid. Why does it do so much goddamn damage? It's ridiculous. Look at that.
Siege push.
Look at that. 55,000 damage from stupid cold fire. Why? Why? Is my only question. Why?
Gates.
We failed miserably because we didn't kill the guards. The guards spent the whole time just beating on me. Tagged at least. Finish him.
Siege at 9.
8. Here. Or it did. Animation didn't go off.
Sieging.
don't know if that ram is even working, or this ballista's busted. Weird.
Skills. Bags. Also got it.
Come on.
Guess one chase on the walls. Pairs. Plus guards down.
Healer!
Must will fight him.
Heal me!
Yeah, behind us.
Feed me!
Oh, they closed the door behind us immediately. You tricky bastards. How the hell did they get it back to 30 so quickly? They were pairing from the outside? What's going on there?
Put up on the walls south.
Stuck in a billion cold fires.
Together.
Cold Fire, like, would anybody really miss Cold Fire if they just deleted it from the fucking game? It's so annoying. It's the only reason I'm dead is because of stupid Cold Fire. Oh, delete it. Delete it from the entire game.
Gate. Health. Face him. Okay. Yes.
Closing the door right behind you. Such a big brain move. Yeah, I mean, I just don't know how they did it so quickly. They had it back to 30%, like, in a minute. Like, it was crazy. No, it was a big brain move. It was the correct move. Take care of this thing real quick here.
Are you aware of our patron, Saint Aleth? If you know,
Washy washy.
though Pelennor.
Yeah, I mean, closing the gate basically cut us off from using the camp and coming back in when we died, so... I mean, it's the smart move to do. I'm more annoyed at just the sheer number of cold fire out here. Fucking cold fire.
See, we're sticking together. Together, fight together.
It's a red hammer now. Perfect. AD is in here being useless, it looks like. That's alright. I'm almost a tier 1 already.
Together.
Getting a tier 3 should be very easy today.
Back door. Beach. Wall. Tower. Second.
You're... That's adorable, buddy.
Buddy. It's here. Oh. Yep. Yep.
The Discord just made mention of that guy drinking beers. Up there he is, drinking beers. God's drunkest drivers, and his character name is like totally drunk or something like that. So this is the guy from last week. We're like, I have only one. My personality is alcoholism. Oh, forgot ads. We'll be back. I really should swap this for expansive ice cloak, I think. So I could hit more people while we're all spread out and moving around. Okay, I'm getting beat on by IKEA Home Furnishings guards. That seems rude. Don't you know who I am? don't you know who I am? How dare you? The very idea. Welcome back from ads. You guys are fired, okay?
Don't tell me how
90%. Good lord, Tito. Very humble.
in the history of the universe.
Aggressively humble. How humble is everybody else today? Tito is always so humble. Bullshit. Not after that, 7%. Fuck you, bot. Oh my god, it's an Avron raid. Avron, welcome in. Hi, raiders, welcome in, guys. How's everyone doing today? As if we haven't met before, I'm Brian. You'll find me here on the weekends playing some ESO, or on Wednesdays doing a little art stream. Welcome in, everybody. We're playing some Mayhem. We're PvPing for the Queen, which I'm sure Avron approves of. Avron, how was your stream? That's what you're talking about? Yeah, I would figure. We're in here in Greyhost. We're trying to make a difference. Fix results. How goes war? It's, you know, it's competitive. We've been wiped a few times. We've taken a few things. You know, I'm playing a healer today. Ugh. Got a lot of northern storms on me at the moment. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of red. Okay, guys. All right. Yes, you're chasing me away. Wow, that's a lot of red. Okay. Great. Just ran around and did stuff. Always fun. Always fun. Well, thanks for bringing your friends over. I appreciate it. Avron, if you gotta, you know, raid and run and go take care of yourself, please do. Get up, stretch, get some water, get some food. Guys who just came in, I'm doing a giveaway on PC, NA, or EU. You can type !gold, 100K up for grabs.
Over here.
Going to eat toast. Toast it up. That sounds good. So accurate. do the things, Avron, and I appreciate you. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Joe's in the giveaway. Good luck. Yeah, get in there, guys. That one's coming up in about 30 minutes. Okay, hold on here. Very aggressive, sir. Leg break. Who still uses that? I'm confused. On this run. We catch up with chat here. Who did I miss coming in? Rose, hello. Always nice to see you. Cozy Caster, hi. Jeep Jockey, welcome in. Of course, Joe. How's everyone been enjoying Mayhem so far? The second weekend where I've been in here running with my PvP group. Inside. I'm in this lovely guild, Wolves of Fenris. We're an AD PvP guild. I like to get in and have some fun and not take it too seriously. feel weird every time I play a healer and I have literally no offensive capabilities. What do I do? What do I do to these guards? I just heavy attack them. People on the flag. You only need like 3 people to stand on the flag for it to actually flip. Any more is like a waste of bodies. And a bomb, then it's just bomb bait. Not bad. Thank you, Cyrodiil. Never change. Oh, friends here already. Probably help. What? That's... oh. You're going out the door. Alright, I suppose that makes sense. Shouldn't need more than 2 siege with this many people here. We should already be a capped at siege.
I need aid!
Oh, it's Akinos. Trying to bomb us. Nope, failed. 0 bomb. Negated. I wonder if Akinos is streaming at the moment. Oh, doesn't look like it. Shout out to Akinos. Good, a good player and a fun streamer. Chill guy. He's the one person on DC I don't want to murder constantly. Who's shouting bomb at the door? I didn't see nobody. Oh, thanks, Tito. tagged for some reason. Oh. Guinness is back in the courtyard, apparently. How do you get back in here after we already killed him like twice? I don't know. Tricky, tricky, tricky. Who are we tagged? I'm very confused about this. We control everything. No, nothing's being attacked. Okay, we can finally port. Figured I might as well kill time repairing the walls. Guys, did I completely neglect to get Avron a shout out? What a jerk. I was distracted. Or thought it would go off automatically, but it did not. Guys, if you weren't following Avron, you should definitely do that. No! Missed the port by a second because I was repairing walls. Are you for it? Hey, welcome in. Be Saturday. Be mayhem. I hope everybody's getting into some PvP action today. Oh yeah, I gotta go like this day. I suppose I could have just keep stoned. That would have been quicker. Campaigns like ended a couple days ago. That would have been the perfect time to actually try to push for EMP. It's never been one of my goals, but this is the time to do it during this event where you can it's actually not insane to try and achieve it. I'd really love to have the ruby red throne. That's the only thing I would like. That's basically it. Title, the costume, the throne would be cool. Yeah, the throne is such a status item for your house, right? I don't know which house I would put it in, but I would definitely do a build that featured it.
Facing artifacts over here. Buff.
I don't even know what the costume looks like. Never paid attention. I bet it's not fancy. You know, I worked really hard for this Warbear mount, and you know, it's not terrible, but I kind of expected for all the work you gotta put in to get this mount, it'd be a little more flashy. It's just this bloodied up bear. It's a previewable one? Oh, okay. think I'm gonna get ganked while I'm sitting here. Costumes, guys. I'm using... I have so many costumes, I think I'm using one. Oh yeah, here it is. Oh, you know what? That's pretty nice. I bet it dies nice. Just learned previewing dismounts you. There you know. There you go. The flex to have. I mean, if I had it, I probably would put it on one of my characters. Maybe this one. I think this is still my highest ranked character. $29? Man, I could have been close to 50 if I just played one character. Got several in the 20s. Go away. I ate before I just gave up trying to beat blue. Yeah. I mean, red's doing okay in Grey Host at the moment. Though they did have the hammer, that helped a bit. They're holding our own. I think they're leading the score right now. WEP, hey Leia, welcome in. As you should, if you're not following Leia, Leia also streams ESO. Drop a follow. Fill in that heart button at the top of the screen. Leia, how have you been enjoying your PvP this week during Mayhem? You know, I'm in here for the Queen right now. I only play AD these days. I used to play all three factions at different times, but I only play AD anymore. I think we already have Ram team. Oh, leave me alone.
I need healing.
BGQs have been amazing. They have been very quick, though the quality of the BGs has been wildly varied. I've had some really good, like, even matches, and then I've had a bunch of really badly lopsided ones. AD is respectable. How much AP have I earned? Oh, I don't know. Last weekend, it was my guild's anniversary. I was in Cyrodiil for a good, like, 7 hours or something, and I got, like, I think I got, like, 850k or something that day. I don't keep too much track because I, am, like, I'm very, AP rich. I've got I'm sitting on 25 million AP, so I don't pay a lot of attention to do work things. Disappointed by the FAA once again. As Tito works in aviation and constantly shares horror stories, and it's somewhat terrifying. I kind of don't want to know anymore, Tito. Oh my. Yeah, oh my. As our air traffic control system might be falling apart at the seams. Oh yeah, I mean, it's been in the news, like, the outages at different airports or in whole different regions, and yeah. It's not a good situation. Certainly doesn't want to make me fly anywhere. Not really a mite about it, yeah. We should probably work on that. Oh wait, we cut the budget, that's right. Makes perfect sense. Iceman, hey, how you doing today? Raid day? Yes, it's well, it's PvP day today, at least for a couple hours. I'm Grey Host with my guild. We're trying to accomplish some things with varying success.
This.
Yeah, AD. Yep. And AD PvP guild, so that's usually what I'm playing. Actually, that's always what I'm playing these days. I can't remember the last time I actually PvP'd on a different faction, other than during uh, the test server. Why am I blanking on what it was called? Vengeance. During Vengeance, I played some other factions because I didn't have to worry about a build. I just go in on whatever. I did used to be tri-faction scum. I would play a different faction every week. There's the GM of a guild, and I would lead a weekly PvP event where we would switch factions every week so everybody could get a chance to play.
Heal me!
Already switched back to DC. Well, you can't beat them, join them, right? DC has been dominating. Like, in basically every campaign during Mayhem, DC has just been dominating. Oh no. I only have one food left in my bag.
Back. Us.
Get him, kill him.
Melties.
Oh boy. I let my guy Self get stuck in the room. Wow, okay. They came with more numbers than we were prepared for. Wow, they wiped us good. Would you guys recommend starting this game for the first time now, or would it be overwhelming coming from 10 years in Final Fantasy 14? I would say... Oh, rails, huh? There is a lot to learn in this game, but you can kind of learn it at your own pace. I would say that, you know, the learning curve is kind of similar to 14. You know, 14 is kind of the same thing. It takes a long time to learn all the systems and everything. I played 14 a bit. Enjoyable game. I would say one thing is this game is often on sale for like you can get the base game and try it out for like $5, right? So if you're curious about it, it's like low investment, you know. If you are interested in it, I would say, you know, try the base game, see if you can find it on sale somewhere for a couple bucks and try it out. I've been playing this game since it came out. That's like 11 years now, so I mean, it's got a lot to offer. It's got... I'm playing PvP right now, which is a completely optional thing in the game. Much like in Final Fantasy XIV. You don't have to do it. It's not for everybody, but it can be a lot of fun. There's a great housing system. There's lots of story content. Hey, Riot, hi. Anybody in chat, if you want to chime in too about whether or not you think it's a good time to try ESO out, feel free. I feel like it's still worthwhile to come in and try, even with the game at its age. You know, they're still putting out content every year. They still have a lot of fun in it. Hey, Riot, how you doing today? Are you still at work? I killed that guy with a heavy attack. Embarrassing. Killed by a healer with a heavy attack. Oh, no problem. No problem at all. Yeah, I guess that would be my advice. Just try it. Don't jump right in with like every expansion. Try out the base game for a couple bucks and see if it's for you. That would be my advice. And I will say ESO is a really great, friendly community. Like if you're playing the game and something is confusing you, you can always like zone chat. People, you know, people rip on zone chat. Sometimes it can be sometimes it can be full of people being, you know, silly. But if you ask a question, most of the time you're going to get an answer. And it's got a really great community on Twitch too. ESO fam on Twitch is best fam, as we've said many times. Damage on this wall. So we're in. This is Cyrodiil. I don't know if you've ever played any other Elder Scrolls game. This is the setting of Elder Scrolls 4, but it's a giant warfare map here where there's tons of keeps. You can knock down all these walls and siege the keeps and take them. And it's basically it's a battle to control the map. A lot of fun. So you need friends in here. It's not as much fun by yourself, but got some friends like I've got today. It can be a lot of fun. For a second. Was repairing. Oh, giveaway time. Sell some art supplies as a little treat. Nice. What are you thinking of? Are you like buying some like painting supplies? Are you gonna try and do a painting, Lady Riot? Repair the wall. Repair the wall. Gimme. I mean, you were the last entry. That is often very lucky. Alright, as soon as I get inside the keep, I'll draw a winner. plenty of paint. I found some clearance alcohol markers. Optics, but a different brand. Optics? I don't know. I'm not familiar with that brand. The only markers I ever used were Prismacolor. Nice try. That was adorable. Get out of here. Markers that can blend and layer. Yeah, similar. Oh, Iceman, hold on. I don't know if you're in. Let me check. Alright. I've reopened the giveaway for a moment there. Iceman, you'll probably have to wait 30 seconds to type gold again, but I'll give you guys a minute. You can hop in the giveaway if you missed it. Exclamation point gold. It's 100k on PC, NA, or EU. Gust, I saw you asking about siege gear. No, please don't send me siege gear. I have more inventory space than I really need taken up by siege gear, believe me. Alright, Iceman, you got in there. Alright, I'm closing it back up. We're picking a winner. Hopefully I don't get murdered. I'm probably gonna get murdered. Alright. It's gonna be... Joe. Joe got the win. Congrats. Joe, if you're still here, I think you have the same name in-game, but if you want to let me know... Joe, is your @name the same in-game? Yep, same at PCNA. You got it. I thought it was the same. Congrats. And there is a new giveaway going. Feel free to enter again, guys. Exclamation point gold. Thanks for the queen, for the queen. Iceman, you haven't uninstalled the game again yet? Iceman reinstalled ESO last week, seemingly on a whim. After watching the stream, he's like, I'm gonna reinstall. I can't believe how quickly you got it reinstalled. You must have some killer internet. I'm kind of jealous. Still have it installed? Good. You run a random bet with Pat that day? Nice. Random bet. Very brave. I never run random bets. Gotta be honest. You never know what you're gonna get. Every time I pick random bet, I get Lair of Marsalok. Lair of Eternity. Cryptkeeper, hey, welcome in. Guys, Crypt also streams ESO if you didn't know. You should drop them a follow. Got Dire Frost. Oh yeah, that's easy. That's a super easy draw. Yeah, like, I think the last 3 times I tried a random bet, I got Lair of Marsalok, and I'm like, no, I'm done with this. This is not worth the effort. Lair of takes an hour. Following the random Zerg instead of my people. killing blow with a heavy attack from a resto staff, my favorite thing. The performance isn't too bad in here today. It's not too much lag going on. It's been pretty good. And we're completely pop locked on all pops, so Not bad. If I was gonna roll the dice, I would go with them. Usually, run them for fun. Yeah, yeah, that's like they always do those on their stream. They're fun fun to watch. Okay, so thinks I like Blair of Marcelok. Apparently, I disagree. I disagree. Playing my slightly subclassed Warden healer today. I've got 2 Warden skill lines and 1 Templar skill line. It works, it's pretty good. I can take a beating and stay alive. Oh boy. Oh. Fake bomb. My guild leader in Discord is being very funny right now. Like, push out, kill these nerds. Favorite thing to call everybody in PvP. Kill the nerds. Cracking me up right now. Oh. Guys.
We almost had it.
Guys, sleeping on that. I couldn't do any. I don't have any offensive skills. I couldn't dismount that guy. Gonna do that while moving. I'm definitely standing still, but sure. Come on, Rez, go off, please. You. 4. A lot of siege on there. I can't see anything but to buy better camera angle. I don't think I'm in position to hit the doorway. Attack, hello. Made me. I can't see anything. No, frick. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Ah, shit. Ah, stop being stuck on the siege. Jack, how was the rest of your stream? I'm gonna lose my Lancer. God damn it. You're still losing it over Time Guesser? It was a pretty epic Time Guesser attack. Well, we're gonna have to really struggle to match that one. To beat it, we literally have to get a perfect score. That's, we're gonna be working on that one for a while.
That was fun.
Literally, yeah. It was fun. Went to see Aristotle today after. Oh, yeah. I appear to be lurking over there. The dice for who we rated because you couldn't decide. Like literally rolled dice, or literally we need a perfect score. I think we actually need a perfect score, which is insane. Enemy Necros, well, that's never gonna happen. Dragon Knights, yeah, okay.
Oh, shit, I have the crown. You want it? Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah, literally for the perfect score. Like, that's it. We need to attain perfection to beat our best score at this point. Or now it's your best score. Your stream officially has the best score now. We are behind by 50 points. 50 points. Or maybe one day. It's wild that you beat our score. That you went 4 for 4 at the beginning with 10,000 is completely insane. Yeah, but now if someone redeems it today, we're gonna have to play random, and you know how that goes. The daily is always easier. The last one you guys were clearly stressing over. I don't blame you. You were so close to perfection. There was no way you were ever going to nail that exact location. I think you did the best you could. No street signs. Believe me, everything in Kowloon looks exactly the same. That's why I'm like, I can't really help. Like, all of Kowloon looks exactly the same. Every building looks the same. Yeah, you were so close. You got really, really close. All the buildings are the same looking. That whole area attack, like every street you walk down, it just all looks exactly the same. All the building styles are the same. Like, there's nothing it's just like unrecognizable blocks, basically. I wasn't kidding either about there being a massage parlor every 15 feet, approximately. That's true. You believe it? I may, you know, I may have visited a massage parlor or two while I was there. For foot massages, people, okay? Get your minds out of the gutter. Sure, right, you did. I did, I swear. That is a factual true statement, okay? Alright, good luck in the giveaway. Guys, if you're not in, exclamation point gold. I don't see a ton of people in the giveaway. Pack, get in there too. Oof, man. Okay, that guy bombed too well. Wish he was in there. Trying to help me log in again? Yeah. Yeah, don't get kicked from the guild. I cannot help you anymore. I can no longer protect you. Is that fucking hollow thing? Is that what I just saw? Wait, someone is wearing that set in the year 2025? Hold on. Atari SA, welcome in. See anybody around? Oh, we're at the siege max. Perfect. That's what you like to see. It's like during mayhem when we're pop locked, like every single siege should be max siege. Like I don't know how there's not max siege sometimes. What do people spend their AP on? AP is for siege. Can that guy just backflip off the keep? Yep, pretty sure he did. streaking across towers. Alright, well, it's a group of two. This is like ultimate sweat group of two right here. These two guys play together all the time. They're very annoying. We got one of them. Did he get his friend up? How the hell did he do that? What? Oh, I got Vicious Death right there. 100%. Yep, there it is, Vicious Death. That's the only thing that can kill me, basically. Thanks, squishies. Alright, Tech. We'll see you later. Yeah, get some rest before your stream tonight. Thank you, War. Just getting some noms, yeah. Trying to find a small sweet onion. They're all huge. I have had that problem before, Lady Riot. Like, I was visiting my sister, and I needed a sweet onion. And I went to the, I was doing some grocery shopping to make some food for my family. And I needed an onion. And I swear to God, the sweet onions were like, the bigger than softballs. They were the biggest, and it was the only onion they had left in the whole store. It was like the size of a fucking grapefruit. I'm like, what the hell is this? What are these mutant onions? I think you need to order a sub Raven one so bad. I've been, I have not eaten any takeout or anything for, like, quite a while. I'm trying to, like, cut that out of my diet. So, I'm doing well with, like, losing some weight. Dropped like 15 pounds in the last like 6 weeks. Been doing the same. Sometimes you just crave it. I really want some pizza, but I'm gonna avoid it. Hate me so much. I'm sorry, Tack. I don't mean to brag. I really don't. I'm just, you know, I feel positive about it. Well, it's not just that, Tack. I also, I've been like, you know, I've been drinking less. That probably helps too. I'm trying to cut back on the booze. And just eating more reasonable sized meals and not eating out stuff. It all helps. Yeah, not drinking definitely helps a lot, especially when all you do is drink, but when all you drink is like bourbon. That's just concentrated calories, guys. Malady, hey. Malady, how's your Saturday going? Lose by banner. Negate. I should turn on the Discord because my guild leader is like on a roll today. D is just He's in rare form today on Discord. Nope, we're in ads. We'll be back. We're in the big open world fight right now. Kind of like it. We haven't had much of this action today. Okay, Tito. I glanced at my phone. You got me. Bitch up to my group. We're getting separated. Quick res. Guys, in PvP, accept your reses, please. Please accept your reses. Don't accept them. They can't. The person who res you can't res anybody else. Please get up. Oh boy. Run away. Ow, did I get popped out of stuff? Oh, I'm out of stuff. Yeah. That's Bob. Oh boy. Oh, I'm in a lot of ultimates. Okay, that is a lot of red. Okay, alright. That's a lot of red right there. Oh, welcome back from the ads, guys. Thank you, Tito. Yeah, I'm dead. I died.
Wipe yourself
I did. Died. Dead. Hey, Tito, you saw there was like a billion red there. Okay? Well, there was, that was a lot. We're in for a good old-fashioned bridge fight here. Really? He got nuked. He tried to kill me off my mount and got nuked to shit for his efforts. Gotta like it. Come on. Beaming? Really? Who beams? Oh, give me a break. Super attack. Lloyd, hey, for the queen! Yes, for the queen today. Well, for the queen every day. For the queen. The choice is clear, guys. Rare sight in Cyrodiil. Yeah, Red's bringing it to us today.
More under.
Thanks for the ultimate. What's this? What is this jackass doing?
Watch your fucking mouth.
Hey, Riot, thank you. I will attempt to not curse. Okay, the timer actually worked. Guys, I think I finally got the timer figured out where it is actually working. Believe it or not, it actually appears to work. Just about to hit that. I was gonna burn the camp, and everybody's like, no, 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 don't burn the camp. We want them to re-res so we can murder them again. This is the best part. Very close to auto-failing since it goes right before it went off. Hey, you know, there is stream delay and stuff, Lady Riot, you know? Like, you gotta give me a chance to see that the command is in effect. Okay. Guys, by the way, if you don't know, the no cursing redeem, if I curse in the next 10 minutes, or well, now it's 7-8 minutes on the timer, it's double giveaways. Which, I often fail, so make sure you're in the giveaway. Exclamation point gold if you haven't already. Did I hit a sound alert? You know, when there's, right now, the sound alerts are fairly quiet for me because of, like, I'm listening to the Discord right now, so I sometimes don't catch the sound alerts. No, Tito, but thank you for the biddies.
That's my
Find my group. Catch up. Oh boy. Tito is giving smoke. Are you smoking yet? Wait, what? almost like you were here earlier for our discussion about smoking. We were talking about smoking earlier. I am stuck in combat forever. Thanks, Cyrodiil. Oh, finally. Tell us my true thoughts about the Pact. You know, they're the Pact. Their leader is, kind of seems useless. You know, the Skull King, what does he even do? Sends his son to take care of everything. Seems like he just gets drunk all the time. The Family Guy bit about subliminal messaging, but very not subliminal. I don't know if I remember that one.
Bless my eyes, if it isn't the scourge of Blackheart.
Skull King Yorn canonically wants those Nord mommy milkers. I think that is canon, correct. That is correct. That is the canon. Need to employ some Hypnotoad. Hypnotoad. That's one of my favorite shows, guys. I love Futurama. I'm actually surprised I don't have any like Futurama clips or like redeems. I really should. Tito, you got greedy. Tito, you were at 90% and you messed it up. Tito got greedy. 79%, pretty good. I was 7% today. Surely after all this PvP.
Don't tell me how to do humble. My humble ranks among the greatest
Tito,
in the history of the universe.
Tito's cheating. Alright, Tito is gaming the system right now. %. I got worse. How did I get worse? We've been getting our butts handed to us. I almost cursed, but I caught myself. You will follow and subscribe. Well, I would, you know, Hypnotoad. Yeah. That tracks. Come on, I am very humble. All right. Usually. You missed Veronica coming in earlier and reciting for me her list of grievances from the past month where she had to be nice to me. She's really sore about the not liking Fleetwood Mac. Yeah, I don't like popcorn. Okay? That's totally normal opinion, alright? Okay. Popcorn is mid at best. There you go. I said it. Yeah, I said it. Side, please. Thank you. Void, 75%. Pretty good. Everyone's fairly humble today, except for, like, except for me. Except for me. I'm not... The bot has decided I'm very not humble. It's definitely not a thing a very humble person says. Debatable, okay? Praying someone cold fires me? No. 2 minutes remaining. Killing spree. Streak, streak, streak away. Keep my opinion to myself. Okay, Lady Riot. God, everybody. I didn't know there were so many popcorn defenders in chat. You're the people keeping smart food in business, I see. I always wondered. Like, every time I've tried smart food, I'm like, this tastes like cardboard. This is like eating lightly salted cardboard. Why would anybody eat this? If I could eat popcorn every day without getting sick, you would. Maybe the getting sick is a sign. Gonna have some popcorn now. Do you. Wow, that sound alert was incredibly delayed. Dedicate a bowl to me. Lady Riot is being very profane. Not falling for it, okay? Not falling for it. The timer is over, by the way, so I will fucking curse as much as I want now. Timer ended. I succeeded today. No cursing can be redeemed again in an hour. Gemmer, hey, welcome in. Waiting for a guild name, Coldfire Stream Snipers. Just for times like this. I don't think we're getting stream sniped at all today. I think there's just a lot of people in Cyrodiil with Coldfire. Oh, I don't know if you guys heard the mew, or can see visibly the mew happening behind me. Got a visitor. Yeah, he's waiting patiently for the attention. Why am I eating smart food that isn't white cheddar? I'm aware that that is a flavor. I don't know that there are other ones. Whatever, they all taste like cardboard. Now we're good luck in the giveaway. Smart food, white cheddar, this is the way. So I've heard. No thanks. Hard pass from me. Come on. Okay. Do painting? What's that one? Alright, we'll catch up on the painting later. Hey, right. Sponsored by Smart Food. What was it I was saying I should be sponsored by last week? I can't remember now. Was it peanut M&Ms? I will definitely be sponsored by peanut M&Ms, okay? Those peanut M&Ms are my jam, okay? Okay, so you need to eat this big bowl live on stream. You know... you pay me well enough, I can fake it. No, that's not true. I have standards. I wouldn't never be sponsored by or endorse something I didn't actually like. Not for any amount of money. How much are you paying me? Show check. Okay, where's the bowl? No, I don't think so. Not really. Yes, this is my friend. This is my buddy Ripley. He's a big thick boy. Don't worry, he's very thick, but he's perfectly healthy. He's 15 years old now. He's an elder statesman of a cat. Oh, okay. Little piss baby. I don't think it's him most of the time. It's the other way. It's the other asshole, to be honest. Okay. Phelan, hey, welcome in. You only need two. Close enough that they can't actually hit me with their stupid ballista. Never mind. If I stand in front of them, that's true. If I stand in front of them. You don't accept quest slander? You should. He's a little shit. Last one is 16, but she's down to 2 teeth left. Wet food only now. Oh. Too bad. These guys are still in very good shape. Both very healthy. They're both, my two cats are brothers. I got them at the same time. They're from the same litter. Both 15. They're both doing very well. I expect they'll be around for quite a while longer. They are at the age where cats start dropping off, but sometimes indoor cats can live to 20 plus, so who knows? Oh my god. Oh, stuck on a wall. Okay. Being 16 when they left us, yeah, and Goro was 20, yeah. Yeah, you never, it's very unpredictable with cats. Let everyone know she was in charge too. There was a Maine Coon. Oh, big cat. Big cat right there. My ex-girlfriend really wanted a Maine Coon. We already had 3 cats at the time. And she kept convincing me, can we get a Maine Coon? I'm like, you are insane. No. Like, no, negative. We're not doing that. He was pretty much Captain Derp. The brightest, but was friendly and huge. I like a friendly cat. Ripley here is okay. He'll let people pet him. He'd never sit on another person's lap, but he'll let people pet him. Quest is an aloof little motherfucker who will barely let another human being touch him. he's very weird. He killed that guy with a resto heavy attack. Gotta love it. Ah, someone VD'd me. Vicious death, you can always tell. I can always tell when I just pop instantly. It's like, yep, that was vicious death.
I need healing.
Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap, there's a lot of them. How are you all still alive? I'm confused. I thought we had wiped them out of here. Ah, pardon me, one moment. Oh, thank you, Tito. Yeah, it's still that time of year. It can be very sneezy.
I'm hurt.
Go with you if you liked, or last one, the one that was Pharaoh was skittish and didn't like to be touched. Well, she was the last one left. And she wants all the attention. Yeah, that can happen. I don't know how I ended up with quite so many aloof cats.
Heal me.
My previous cat was the nicest, friendliest cat in the world. He loved everybody. Crap.
I need aid. Aid me.
Where there's a big discussion about dying to VD in Discord, which always sounds funny. I didn't know it was fatal. Oh, well, welcome back, Lady Riot. I'll show you the picture, and I already showed the picture earlier when Veronica called it out, but I'll show it to you again. Today was multiple weird things showed off on stream earlier.
Cookie! Oh, he wants a cookie. Oh, I love the mug.
Congrats, Tito. No one redeemed it today. The 3 hour in first. Very, very good. Very good. I think everybody just assumed it was probably gone, huh? But he forgot. Keep forgetting it's a thing. One day you guys will get the hang of it. Stealthing for a moment. Okay. You're right. I don't know what your view looks like, but here we go. Guys have legs. Don't be alarmed. Here we go. They're Japanese woodblock print. it's very nice. I have a couple more that this one belongs to my grandparents, and I have a couple more that match this that actually I bought that I found that are from like the same maker. Maybe those will be on the stream event. Catch up to my group. In a kimono? Yes. Yep. The woman in a kimono with an umbrella in the rain. No legs, he's just a torso. What is this heresy? Yeah. Just a torso. Lloyd is just a cat. I'm just a torso. Like most streamers. Cool art as an aside, love it. Thank you. That's like an Easter egg on the stream. The picture on the wall behind me will often change. I try to remember to change it after someone points it out and I show it off. I change it to something different. Are we wrapping up? Wrapping up for today? I didn't hear. Possibly. We might keep going. I can't tell. You're right. You missed the. You asked for it and you missed the painting. Okay, hold on, real quick. Real quick for Lady Riot. You're the one who asked about it. Here we go. Doing this quick. It's a Japanese woodblock painting. Print. Very cute. And in a kimono with an umbrella in the rain. It's very nice. Ooh, where are we going? Okay. Definitely a talking cat. Not guaranteed to actually be true. I don't know. You look like a, you know, everything on the internet's believable. You appear to be a talking cat, Lloyd. By the way, Lloyd, I forgot to add you to the auto shout out. Lloyd streams Dune, if you like some Dune, and does hardcore runs where if his character dies, he deletes his character, which is insane. Which is crazy to me. But I admire it. Oh, no problem, Lloyd. I forgot to add you to the auto, so it just happens when you come in. I gotta add that to the to-do list. How did the stain turn out? Did country colors eventually even up? They did not. They did not at all. I'm still considering what to do. I need to recover it in some way because I spent too much time on the carving. It needs to be salvaged. I'm gonna try doing some additional sanding to see if I can even get things evened out. Yeah, sad. I'm highly disappointed with how things went on the last art stream. You know, it happens sometimes. I'll make it work. It was a bit of an experiment. I think what I should have done is not tried to use a pure stain. I should have taken the very first stain that I used, the very light one, and just added like a little tiny bit of the reddish one that I was, like the darker red one, and try and just increment up. Oh, it's giveaway time. Just gonna be a single giveaway because I had self-control. Ha! The hell with your bomb. Light sanding to even him up. Not receptive to the stain. No, I think what the problem was, Lloyd, is the areas where I had that problem were these, like, deep recesses where I did sand it, but I don't think I got things even enough. And the unevenness is just, like, an inconsistency in, like, the sanding. Things weren't, like, smooth enough, I think, which is what led to that. So I just gotta put some more time in. Oh, no, rip Pain. Shout out to Pain in the Axe. Those cause you issues with that scroll rook on furniture. Yeah, I think that's what it was. I didn't put enough time in and make sure it was sanded well. I might no. Thanks, Tito. Pain is a very good PvPer. Great player. Nice dude. Obviously, everyone here is following Pain. I don't know how you couldn't be. I try to avoid using power tools, but I might have to just get in there with my Dremel to smooth things out a little better. But I will make it work. I am going to fix the issue and finish that up in a way that I'm satisfied with. Like a nice hands in, but it's hard to get down in the little nooks sometimes. Yeah, I actually need to like just invest. Like the thing about the woodworking thing is I'm like completely untrained and I've just made it up as I've gone along. I need to like actually look into techniques people use to do fine sanding in that kind of area. I'm sure people have solutions for that. I just don't know what they are. I should really just do a little research. Wild idea, I know. Research. Crazy. Something that you should do, but it's something to do and that seemed to work. I mean, you know, if it seems to work, stick with it, right? I think there's plenty of room for people that have different techniques. Roughed it up ever so slightly. A weird path the crown took. Hopefully, though, by Wednesday I'll have a more concrete solution for that. Like I said, I'm not abandoning it in any way. If I can't come up with another solution, I'll bust out the paints and just paint the thing and do some colors on it and do it that way. I'll paint right over that stain. I'll paint right over it. It's not flat enough. Me, guard. Hey, me. Negate it.
Heal me!
Love it. What does negate sieges? Actually, it really doesn't make much sense, does it?
I need aid.
We need to buy some siege.
I need aid!
Hit me!
Oh, I went to the wrong flag. I'm an idiot. We have multiple healers in this group, though, so... Nah, it's okay. I'm not sure the other group has healers in it, so it's fine. I can't believe... Hold on. God damn, does this skill take a long time to level. I'm still... There's one thing about ESO that has persistently perplexed me, is, like, the, like, variation in the amount of time it takes for skills to level up. Fuck your bomb. Just me? Seriously? How did that kill me? How the hell did that even kill me?
Wipe yourself off, man. You dead.
The leveling system makes no fucking sense, but we live with it. That is true, Tito. I mean, it's only like one of those things that's just a slight, you know, it's a slight annoyance. Most of the time, leveling up your skills once they're morphed doesn't make that big of a difference. I think for Race Against Time, it doesn't even make any difference at all, to be honest. I don't think the ranks even do anything. Nope. Oh, the immobilization immunity ups just a bit as you level up. It gains like a second and a half, which is like, oh, okay, sure. Every single group is a bomb group. It's unreal. Stuck on a rock. Okay, perfect. You use the absolute mountain of XP scrolls for that. Never know if it helps, but keeps they keep giving them out. It does help. It does help. Honestly, if you're trying to level a skill, like say if it's a skill you're using and you've got like on a character that you do daily writs with, just put it on your bar and just have it on your bar when you turn in your daily writs every day, and it'll level up again. It'll level up eventually. Hey, man, nice to see you. Happy Saturday. Like, I don't know what you're up to. We're in here with wolves and gray hosts, though I don't know what the queue is going to look like at this point. 20-minute wait time. Yeah, kind of sucks. It was only like 5 minutes to get in when I came in a couple hours ago. Stuck in combat forever. Oh, hold on. Hold on a second here. Hold on, Merc. Try Merc, exclamation point gold again. Sorry, the giveaway ended and I never got a winner, apparently. I fell behind. Why did it not work? Oh, because it was over and I didn't pick a winner. Sorry, guys. Oh, we're in a... VD. Vicious Death. Yep. That coming. Pew pew. Malady made it in. Merc got in. Okay. Wow, rigged. Pick a winner. Spalen got the win. Congrats. Sorry, I got distracted and forgot to pick a winner. Okay, there's a fresh giveaway going up. I'll try to get it back up on the top of the hour. God. No! Oh, no! Oh, that was such crap. Here. I think they're coming back in anyway. Good luck, everybody. Rigged! Wow. Nah, people come in and I, like, in that instance, when someone came in and they tried to enter, and I had just, it was closed because I forgot to pick a winner, I'll let people get in. No biggie. No big deal. Switch intact. Oh. You. Need some siege. Okay, that's a lot of rewards for the worthy. Oh, I sold some more motifs. Very good. Take some of this mail out before the game starts complaining at me that I have too much mail. Oh, everybody's bagging the giveaway. Good luck, everyone. Mods, if you can remind me, poke me at the top of the hour to draw a winner so I can get back on schedule here. I'm off schedule. Guys, by the way, my friend Storm was here. The lovely Storm was here. Thank you, Tito. Appreciate it. He's doing a subathon today. Okay. Let me drop a link real quick. Let me get a shout out. Auto running here. Oh, that work? Yes. Okay. Guys, drop Storm a follow. Go open a tab. Go say hello. Storm, I think the Storm is trying to, if Storm acquires 50 subs today through gifts or, you know, people subbing, we're gonna get Facecam Storm for the first time in years. It's the big goal to unlock. So go say hello, open a tab, maybe sub if you've got one of those Prime subs, drop it over there, and help unlock the Facecam goal for Storm. Boxes. Damn it, I just bought this with tickets yesterday. I'm like, I wasn't getting any drops of these style pages. I'm like, I got extra tickets. Whatever. I'm gonna be full on tickets anyway. Dacharius, good luck.
Papa. Here, let's put.
On the ram now.
Good.
Made sure to drop the siege bubbled. Lady Riot, congrats. What did Lady Riot get? What happened? What did I miss? What was that guy thinking? $1 million gold from Storm. Oh, nice. Nice. Very good. Yeah, I think Storm has a bunch of million gold giveaways going on today. I think as she meets her subathon goals, so yeah. Very cool.
I'm hurt. Heal me.
Needs to go. That flag.
Man, I forgot how much magic.
Off. Step off.
Bye.
Eh.
Siege shield costs so much mag.
Like,
Please move.
thanks.
Man, what happened there?
I need healing.
Back flag.
Aid me.
Dropped a negate on me. They negated my ultimate. That's always fun. Love it. Oh, man. We were just too slow on the siege, and a billion blue showed up. Good God.
Wipe yourself off, man. You dead.
Thank you, Tito. Go to Mary's made some chicken for dinner. Come back a winner. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Yeah, yeah. Literal winner, winner, chicken dinner, right? Sure. And
Oh.
Oh, that's so many. That's so many blue. Chase me.
Oh.
Too many numbers. Too many numbers. Oof.
South.
Yeah, congrats, Phelan. We've got ads coming in a minute.
Southwest.
Alright, when the ads start, I am going to take a brief break. Gotta refill my water. In a couple hours. I need to get up and stretch. Guys, if you haven't gotten up and stretched recently, you should do that. Get up. Go get some water. Get a snack. These ads. Ad manager is lying to me. So many lies.
Well.
Wait, it was a mill? Sweet. Okay, there we go. Alright, I'll be back in a couple of minutes, guys. back, and we're back from ads. Just my group at. Let me find out. Gotta catch up. Guys, I'm in trouble. It's only 4:30. We haven't even started talking about food yet, and I'm already hungry. What's everyone's plans for dinner? This is what we do this time of stream. We talk about food. I have a second helping of a nice stir fry with tofu and veggies. Rice that I made yesterday to have tonight. I don't know how I made it through that friggin' field of death. Forever. AC on, but I don't think I really need it. I'm gonna be stuck in combat forever. Oh boy, we're getting pinched by blue and red from each side. Perfect. Oh my god. Okay, that's a lot of red. Oops. Catch a group. What? Get the fuck out of here, rushing agony. What a load. How far away was I from that? That was absolutely ridiculous. Just ridiculous. I don't even know what else to say sometimes to rushing agony. 2 miles away. Oh, thank you, Tito. We're not cursing now. How do I take 3 hits from the Pestilent Colossus? Merciless Resolve for 3k. How did that guy kill me? This is a little embarrassing. A 3k Merciless Resolve is kind of embarrassing, guys. It's kind of embarrassing. Oh, pardon me one moment. No, thank you, Tito.
It's getting hot in here, is it just me?
Thanks for the follow. That name sounds familiar. Oh, hey, look, Tito, the timer worked two times in a row. I may have fixed this problem. I think the timer actually works. Guys, if you haven't seen the no cursing timer, well, if I curse sometime in the next 10 minutes, as decided by the mods, and man, do they have liberal definitions of what counts as cursing, then we have 200k giveaways to do at the top of the hour, so make sure you enter the giveaway. Get wiped. Not gonna cry. Oh crap, my group got in and I didn't follow in, now I'm stuck. I'm stuck outside. Oh no, you know what now? Wait, this is yellow. What am I talking about? I just walk in. I think I'm getting to the point of melted PvP brain. Mr. Macon stream. Yes, yes, yes. It's a very, very entertaining stream. China Flirkin. Hey, welcome in. China, I was enjoying how much Storm was saying your name last night. It was quite humorous. It was nice to see Storm in a very good mood last night. The week before, we were running dungeons and her dogs were kind of driving her insane. So, yeah, that was fun. Yeah, Storm was in rare form last night. It was fun. We were running we were doing dungeon achievements and Storm was streaming last night. I'm not reading it, Tito, but I agree with your sentiment. Tito's trying to trip me up because we're in no cursing mode right now. He's trying his best. To be fair, you always feel that way? Yeah, me too. Me too. I was talking about being tri-faction trash earlier. I have not played Blue I've not played on DC in a very long time. Pretty sour on DC, to be honest. Ah, screw your bomb. Barrier. Get wrecked. It's because they're a bunch of cocks. Okay, well, I don't know if I would have put it that way. No, that's not a curse, okay? Don't even call that a curse. I know that's your plan, but, I'm gonna overrule that one. Okay, good. I thought that might be your plan. You guys and your questionable curses. Their ruling last week. Outrageous. Outrageous, I say, as a New Englander. Why is everybody out of combat with me? This feels unfair. Mount up for that 5-foot run. Perfect. Listen, I don't count. This is a swear, but you back the mods? Okay. Alright, you know. Mods teaming up on the streamer. I get it. Think I have anything to turn in.
You rigged this whole thing.
Rigged!
Rigged? Oh, wait. Killed 20 DKs? Amazing.
Good work. I will make sure
Orcs
the Grand
in
Wall of
there.
Sorklin hears of your efforts on our behalf.
Oh, what am I doing? Hold on, I'm gonna hold on to that and turn it in tomorrow. For easy tickets. Oof. You're not killing 20 Sorks? No. No, Tito, I'm not. Oh, did I see a Kilt Master? I'm pretty sure I saw a Kilt Master. Yeah, there he is.
You dead.
Dirty little ball group right here. They are tough. So annoying. The Brush of Agony stun, and then they proc that fear, so like you're blocking and then you get knocked out of your block and then the bomb is there and you're just dead. Like, you might want to think about the balance about that, Zos, because that seems fundamentally broken right there. Well, just kidding. Well, the first one I did pretty well surviving. That second one, like when they can drop those two CCs on me at the same time, like then it's like, what do? You gotta block and break free instantly. Dude, I mean, like, what are you supposed to do right there? Vicious death. In shock. Bombs are fun! They're really not. All groups are not fun. Bombs are not fun. Actually don't see what this group doing this gets out of this. Like, really? Don't you get bored of this after a while? Doing the same thing over and over. I don't know why I'm rezzing. Feel free. No, Tito. Wait, oh yeah. You can tell you want to say some shit. Well, the timer's over, so I can say some shit. Look at me with self-control today. Look at me. I had planned to work on a housing project for a little bit today after PvP, but I don't know if I'm going to get to that. I don't know how long this group is going to go for. What? Hold on. What the heck hit me? Oh, big freaking merciless resolve. What did you miss? You missed a no cursing, Redeem. But I didn't curse. I was good.
Working over here.
For that, then there's D&D. Enjoy your nap and have a fun game night. Lady Riot. See you later. Congrats on your 1,000,000 gold winning. This session is cult sweeping? What's a cult sweeping? I don't know what that is. Sounds fun. D&D is one of those things that always sounds fun when people describe it, but I've never participated. Northern storms, man. Like, I just got hit with Rush of Agony, like, less than 5 seconds before that. How can it... How? Where's my CC immunity? Where's my immunity? I got hit by it twice in, like, less than 5 seconds. How does that work? The dumbest set in the game. clean up the leftovers after last raid. 2 more locations in town. Nice. Wonder how do the DMs keep track of that stuff? Get the fuck out of here. I mean, are you, like, fucking Rush of Agony. It's a cancer. It's a literal cancer on the game. Isn't CC immunity only like 30 seconds? Well, that's what I'm saying, Lady Riot. I got pulled twice. I got pulled twice by Rush of Agony in like 4 seconds. By 2 different Rush of Agonies. Like, the game's not supposed to work that way. Notes mostly. I mean, I admire the job they do. Come again. Yeah, please, let's be done here. These guys are so annoying. I don't know why we spent so much time engaging this ball group. It's just a completely pointless effort. All it does is frustrate everybody. We should go wherever the ball group isn't. Or less than 5 minutes, but that's where the confusion was. Oh yeah, no, it's less than 5 seconds. I got it twice. It's like, what? How? Why? 5 seconds. Thinking a run around with Rush of Agony to be annoying? It will definitely work, Tito. It will definitely work. Where did they go? Good burger. I will flip the flag while they're in there running around. West, come here. West is yowling in another room, as he wants to do most of the time. Our skills. Hit scans or actual tracing, because hit scans, then weird latency could explain that. It absolutely shouldn't happen, but it might explain it. I don't know. Sure, Lady Riot. Thank you, Mark. Mark, you got me to look at my phone. Congratulations. Guys, if you're not in the giveaway already, exclamation point gold. Like most of you are in here. Ugh. Iceman, looks like you're in. Lady Riot's in. Oh, you know what a hit can is? I assume you mean hitbox. Lady Riot.
Giggity, giggity, giggity.
Oh, are you for it? Almost. There you go. They get inside a keep. We'll draw another winner. I'm trying to get back to the top of the hour. I think I'm going to go until 6 o'clock today. It looks like there's probably going to be no housing in the equation today. I didn't think I'd run this long, but we might just PvP for another hour and call it a day and raid over to Storm. Not a mod, but 1 minute to give away. 1 minute. Thank you, Mark. Thank you for the reminder. Yeah, I do want to get back on schedule here. I fell behind on the last one. Oh, whiff. Thanks, Tito. The countdown in effect here. Oh, okay. Okay. Later, right? You're talking the client side decision versus server side. I actually don't know in ESO. Because of the widespread of people playing all around the world, I would assume that most of the calculation is decided on the client side. I actually think there's probably... Okay. There's probably... Whenever there's an interaction between two players, there's probably... Each of their clients are communicating some amount of information about whether or not the client thinks they hit each other, and then the server is doing some... Like, say you've got one player with one amount of latency, you've got another with a different amount of latency. They each have different ideas about what happened, and then the server is doing some arbitration to decide what was the actual outcome. That's what I would assume how it actually happens. Probably a little bit of both. Lady Riot, I did read what you said. Fuck Humper down. Lady Riot, go take your nap. go get your nap in. Got distracted. Inside real quick here. Alright, we're getting a winner. Good luck, everybody. We're closing it up. Gemmer gets the win. Congrats. Making it real easy for me. Alright, we're gonna call this. This is gonna be the last giveaway. I'm gonna wrap up at 6 o'clock. Hop on in, guys. One last one for the day. Exclamation point gold. You can win again unless you already won, or you can enter again unless you already won today. In which case, you can enter, but I'll just redraw. You just get the dopamine rush. Tito, Merc, Horus, Statarius. Good luck, everybody. Flirkin. Good luck. I'm gonna have to say it like that now all the time. Hey, you could not stand there. Okay, that's a not healable person. Behind us. Oh my god, that was so many. This guy's just AFK standing here. Okay, well, good luck to you, buddy.
I'm hurt.
I got bombed while I was trying to tag the door. Perfect. Ems, hey, welcome in. Good luck in the giveaway. So many blue. Asking if earlier if anybody's got good dinner plans. Anybody got a good meal plan for the night? I planned ahead yesterday and made like extra food that I could just heat up after stream because I am often lazy after stream and don't feel like cooking. Oh, okay. It sounds like maybe we're wrapping up. Dinner plans are either pork chops or a bowl of hummus. You know, you need something more filling than a bowl of hummus. I do enjoy some hummus, but just a bowl, just straight up bowl of hummus. Currently cutting up mushrooms for some pasta at some point. Nice. I'm trying to learn to like mushrooms. I'm working on it. I'll have to go cook some pork medallions, cauliflower, carrots, veggies from the garden. Very nice, Mark. Enjoy your meal. Thanks for stopping in. Red pepper hummus. I usually get like roasted garlic hummus. You know, it's got like a nice little like get the hummus and then it's got the like bit of roasted garlic on top of it. That's my go-to. Out of here. Discord. Okay. Got an hour to kill now. Dill pickle hummus. No, I haven't tried that. I've never seen that like in the grocery store. I've never tried making my own hummus, and I imagine it's not very complicated. Maybe I should try it. I have this big can of chickpeas that I meant to use in a soup, but never did. It's just been sitting around. Really good with chicken. I do love pickles. People don't hate me after eating a bowl of hummus. There wasn't enough garlic in it. Garlic we're talking here. Guys, am I looking up hummus recipes? What else is in hummus? It's like, just like olive oil and chickpeas and other ingredients, right? Salt and pepper. Paprika. Tahini, okay. I don't have any tahini. Sesame seed paste, yeah. I forgot about that.
Ugh, stop buying things, sister. Mother gave us
You
coin.
two should start
We
making
should
your
use
own.
it. She
You have
meant for us to
sesame
buy
seeds, you
home.
can make it. It's not hard. Like
Fine.
tahini, how would
We
you?
need to eat.
Is it just like you crush sesame seeds, like toast them
You're
and crush them or
impossible.
something? I do have some
No.
sesame seeds around,
A hot
but
meal might be nice.
seems like a lot of work. Serious eats. Okay. I pulled it up, Sangravita. I will take the tip. I don't think I have enough garlic at the moment. It needs a lot of garlic. I don't know if I have it. Oh my god, you gotta peel the chickpeas? Okay, that's a lot of work. That's a lot of work. Roast them and blend them? Okay, that's not too bad. He swap characters here. Less than an hour before I was gonna raid out. I think I'm gonna pick up doing that last lead. I don't know. I don't know what to do now. You don't even bother with peeling them. I mean, you're just gonna blend them, right? Like, throw in a tad of olive oil. Doesn't sound too hard. I do like hummus. I'll have to try that. Put it on my list of things to try. You don't peel them, you'll get gassy. Oh, is that why people peel them? Is that the key? You get gassy otherwise? That I did not know. See here. You guys ever have the urge to revisit a house that you already decorated? Make some modifications to it. Gust, good luck. Yeah, get that money all the time. I picked up a couple of the new furnishing plans from Solstice, and they're these nice looking Argonian plans, and I'm like, ooh, these would look really nice in my Argonian house, you know? Nope. I gotta get used to my new keybinds. What were they called again? Guys, what are the group of furnishing plans from Solstice called? I can't remember off the top of my head. Hold on, I should go to unknown. Okay, yes, I sold a lot of motifs. Yep, I got it. We got it. Thanks for your help. Orvin. They just called Solstice stuff Sunport. You know. Tideborn. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about. Yeah, Tideborn. That's the one I'm thinking of. Like I got some of these little sculpture things from the Tideboard set that I'm like, oh yeah, these would look awesome in my Argonian house. The plans are still pretty expensive. I think I have one other little thing I wanted to change up. There was some new paint object. It was like a cup of paints or something. You guys seen that? I saw it in someone's house. I think that's also like a brand new item. It might have been in Lady Riot's house. Think of it. Positive it was. Let's see what it was called. I can't remember what the item was called, but I remember exactly where it was. It was in Lady Riot's oh, what is it? The one on Vardenfell. Eld Velothi. As a certified Argonian architecture hater, you're disappointed with all the stuff from Solstice. Yeah, I'm the one of the few people that enjoys the Argonian stuff. Maybe not the architectural, like I don't love the Zanmir style stuff. This is one of Lady Riot's houses. She's got like a little paint area up at the top here where I remember seeing this like it was like a cup of brushes or something, I want to say. Yeah, this thing. This is the exact thing I was thinking of here. Cup, paint, water. No? Where did it come from? Nothing? It's a mystery. Okay. Don't know this one. There's this little area in my Eleanor house, which is my primary, where I have like a little easel set up, and I made the easel from scratch, and it's taking up slots, and I never got around to replacing it with the Eleanor easel that they put in. So I can kind of like accumulate back some slots to like maybe switch some things up in the house. Wow, this green plan for this is going for 125k or 200k. What the heck? I'll just buy one. I'll just buy one, thanks. Actually, did you guys see they added an item that plan that's just a blank canvas? Like they've got a couple of these in progress ones. There's now blank canvases. My a while back I wanted to make I wanted to turn the house in Leyawind. Which one is it? The Water's Edge into like an artist's like loft on once. It's like the two houses. One was going to be like a gallery, and the other was going to be like the artist's living space and like studio. That plan is to keep adding items to help with that plan.
You there. The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
This one.
Perfect. Those. Brushes or anything. No. I already have a palette. There are new, like, little paint containers, too, that I saw. I just bought them yesterday. I can't remember what they were called. I bought, like, at least one of them, I want to say. Pigment. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Bowl pigment red. I don't know that'll necessarily fit. There's 3 different ones. We're all bowl large or blue large. I don't know how big that one is. Nerd, hey, welcome in. Nerd, how is your time in Grounded? I could pick up a code for Grounded, but I just haven't. I don't think I have space in my schedule to play it at the moment. Well, I'm assuming is woodworking. Loving it. Nearly got assassinated by a praying mantis. Sounds like fun. Great joy to be had. So this is usually set as my primary house. I like this house. I kind of want to, I was thinking about how to, like, overhaul it a little bit. Like, I like a lot of the stuff in here, but, like, okay, for instance, out here, I do have this little, like, painting area. This is specifically what I was talking about here. Yeah, I built... This is before there was an easel item. I made this easel out of, what is this, wood elf bars and, like, a shelf. So I'm like, here's 4 pieces I can take and replace with 1, saving me 3 slots. And then, here, I made my own little cup of brushes here, right? That I can now, this is like 3 pieces I can replace with 1. Move this for a second. These up. This house is kind of just full of, like, the fanciest items I have available. Because is there anything new that's come out that just looks really, really cool that I should squeeze into this house? Anybody have any recommendations? Nice to save slots. Yeah, I mean, so I'm down to 590 now. It's all about, like, saving slots, right? I did a really... overall, I did a really good job in this house with just, like... I actually started with this garden, right? This is all, like, custom made back here. And then I tried to make this as efficiently as possible and using, you know, the least amount of plants I could. I forget. I think this garden only takes up, like, 40 slots, or maybe less, which I feel like is pretty damn efficient for how good it looks. Let me put out... Oh, perfect. Okay, that was 3-for-1 trade. Iceman, good luck. And we got one last giveaway coming up in like a half an hour. Then I'm gonna raid over to Storm, who I imagine is gonna be going for a while. She's probably gonna be on quite late tonight doing her subathon. I kind of I like to put workshops in houses, but I kind of want to replace it in this house. Like, I feel like it doesn't really fit in this house, you know? Like, I might leave, the alchemy and enchanting stuff upstairs, but, like, this area, I don't know. It's nice, but I kind of want to take it and turn it into something else. For the moment, I'm going to leave it here because I need the stations, but... I feel like I put, easel. I'm gonna eventually make a custom build, like a street scene, but it's so expensive. I think you were here when you saw, I've seen some really good, really good street scenes, man. People are so good at them. You see the one Cheerlith did when we had the build a flower shop contest? And she was criminally ripped off in the voting in that contest. Her entry was so good. It was so incredible. And she did that. She built like a kind of street scene, but I've seen more elaborate ones. There was this guy who used to be in the IKEA guilds. That was like his whole thing. He would take houses and like just create like medieval street scenes in them and cut out the whole houses. He had multiple houses like that. But then he left the guild and he cut off access to everybody, so I couldn't visit them anymore, and I can't even remember his name anymore. But he did the most amazing street scenes. Go. That's exactly what I meant. Okay, sure. let's try this again. Let's try this one more time. I realize it's not tilted quite correctly. I'm gonna fix it. You moving? Okay, here we go. Literally almost upright. Okay, not quite. Okay, that'll do. Friend to come over with you also to NA from EU should really oh, I don't know that word there. Just yesterday saw some really jaw-breaking ones. I feel like there's a good spread of talent when it comes to housing stuff between NA and EU. Like, I've seen, you know, when people do tours, like, on streams or whatever, I've seen some really crazy creations on EU also. Curious. Okay, curious. That makes sense. Like, I don't mind my little, setup up here that has, like, alchemy. Like, as I got all, like, the alchemy stuff set up here. I kind of don't mind that. I might leave the, like, enchanting table. Well, I don't know. I could take the enchanting table out and just leave the alchemy stuff, but I kind of want to remove the workshop and put something else in there. And then kind of always back up to having 7 slots to work with. Oh, no worries, Gust. I'm sure it could be difficult. They're very different languages, right? They're not even, like, from the same root. Like, my kitchen area here, I've kind of never liked it. Like, this is the best cooking fire. I used to have, like, a fireplace with the cooking fire, and then I replaced it with this, and you know what? I don't like either of them. Make a grand library? Well, I already have, like, a library here, Tito. I kind of have library area up here. With, like, gallery of nice paintings. Other map. Here. Elsewhere map? It is an elsewhere map. Yeah, I feel like these should be... the map of Tamriel is good. I feel like this should be a map of Somerset. Is that a thing? There's Somerset map. Okay. Yeah. I would figure I must have one of those sitting around. Why didn't I put that in here? Oh no, you know what? These are I'm like... the scryable ones are like the rolled up ones, right? They're not the wall hanging ones. Yeah, that's the scrying one. They don't have a hangable map of Somerset. And then, yeah, look, I still got like a super old style painting in here. Like, why? This is like one of the old paintings. I must have a better painting I can replace that with. Oh, Gust, I see your link you sent me. Hop over to Overlook for a second here. It seems so weird in here without all the extra trees that I sent you guys last week. All of a sudden, there's room. No? Appear to be out of big paintings. I must have sent them to you guys. I mean, I suppose I could use a tribute tapestry, but they're kind of weird format. The wall I'm thinking of is like long and kind of thin, the space for it. Been at the luxury vendor today. Oh, you know what, Gust? I haven't. Oh, and welcome back from the ads, guys. I haven't actually been to the luxury vendor this week. Oh. I think I put some additional, like, tapestries inside. They're all, like, vertical format. None of them are, like, a nice landscape format, even though they're very nice. Wall hang. High elf tapestry. What the hell is going on in here? Uh-huh. Those look like these look like luxury furnishing items, right? What the heck? Random wisterias and potted plants. Refurnishings? These don't belong here. What are you doing here? Is that Lady Riot's pile? Nah, I can always tell the check marks, right? The check marks are from EHT. This is a pile of stuff that I had in my inventory, and I came here and did this, right? If you're in your house and you have EHT and you go to furnishings, down at the bottom, you'll get this button that says place all furniture, which is like a shortcut to emptying your bag if you really just need to get rid of stuff. And then the clue that that's the case is when you hit F5, they are put in a group in the house. They'll be your group that you have active in here, so you can pick them all back up if you need to very quickly. So this is definitely just a pile of random crap I dumped in here. 100% pile of random crap. Yep. Yep, that's a me. These look like luxury furnishings, I think both of these. Yep, these do not belong in this house. Take care of that real quick before I forget. And I'm gonna check the luxury vendor, and then Gus sent me a link to a house to check out, so we're gonna go take a quick tour. Brother. He never comes to visit anymore. Actually, I know exactly where he is. He's downstairs, hanging out in front of the balcony door that's open. He likes to hang out there. He's probably on more the other side. The sculptures and stuff. Look at all the cobbling when you tour. A lot to take in. Okay. Like a good cobble. You've broken a cardinal rule of yours today? Oh no, Tito, what did you do?
Idle gold doesn't do anyone.
Oh, the old unfinished boat. I've got one of those around. Oh, it's all like dock stuff. Ooh, dock. This is the new item this week. Dock shed unfinished. I know guys, did anybody else recognize exactly where this is from in the game? I know immediately where it's from. Started a second craft project without finishing the first. Ha! Tito. Tito, you don't want to know how many things I have in progress. I am terrible in that way. It's an impressive rule, a difficult rule, Rothgar. I was gonna say these are the sheds in the boatyard in Kynes Aegis. Like when you're right before the last boss room, you go off to like the right side. There's all these little sheds that you go in there. You can find like crates and there's a chest in one, and then there's like a heavy sack in one. Sometimes this is it right here. That little shed. Doing a cross stitch, even though you've got a quilt going. Justifying it by knowing that cross stitch is super quick. Done with it after one day. Yeah, I mean, if it's only one day, sometimes you just need a break from a project. I'm sure I have a bunch of this stuff sitting around, and I don't have a house with a dog. So... no fishing. We don't do that. Yeah, guys, look at look at all the motifs I sold in the last day. That's a lot of motifs. This is a lot of motifs. Why did I have so many? Just we'll check your house out real quick though. Gust, I'll show you this house that I was talking about earlier. It's a one was from a furnishing contest we did a while back. That was to build a bakery in a house. And this was maybe my favorite entry of the bunch. I think there's two of them. So this is an exercised Coven Cottage, which, as you'll see, is not really visible. Instead, we're in a courtyard. Not so good ESO house decorator. I'm okay. Done some decent projects. I'm by no means am I like amazing. So it's like built this whole like kind of like alley or little like courtyard going on here, including having windows up there with lights behind them and like space behind them to give the illusion that there's actually rooms in there. A little stable with the donkey. Best I'll send you a link to this one. All right, see you. Where are you going, Rip? Okay, go. See you later, Ripley. So yeah, here's part of the little flower shop, some flowers, and then stuff outside to buy. And yeah, here's the flower shop, which is actually built inside of the house, I think. No, maybe not. Maybe not. No, it is. This is the actual interior of the hut, because here's the edge of the hut here, like built into the doorway. Kind of small town builds are nice. Yeah, this is a really good one. Yeah, this cheerless house here. Gus, I'll send you a link to it also. Yeah. Also, Gust, if you and your friend are looking for cool houses to build, go to the house tours for a second. Yeah, go to, that's not their name on, Grass also streams. I can't, off the top of my head, I can't remember their name on Twitch. Grass is one of the best builders around. That's their name in game. I would say you can see he's got a ton of houses that you can tour in the house tours. Just go to any one of them. His builds are wild. They are incredible. Just to pick any one. Actually, let's what was it? He visited stream not that long ago when we saw his Sword Singer's Redoubt. Check this out. They're insane. Yeah, he's so creative. This one was fun. We'll stop in this one real quick because it's not actually very big of a build, and it's got such a fun entrance. Yeah, highly recommend just checking his houses out. Okay, so minecart. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I love how it makes you run faster, and then you're on the slide. And then here it is, like crystal cavern space going on with all these like bubbled flowers. Like each of these is like, well, yeah, like an alien. It's like multiple crystal stars. Look, this is like decorative sky shards in the middle, like a stack of them, and then a billion light of meridias made into a flower. So much detail, yeah. I love the frog with the giant eyes. All these like cobbled giant flowers made out of windows. Very cool. Oh yeah, big like snake in the background here, all made out of like, is this, yeah, crystal glass items from Vardenfell. Yeah, it's crazy cobbling. I love the pathway too. The path is there. It's just lined. It actually has this undulation to it. I forgot that. Go check out this one Gust linked to me. Princely Dawnlight Palace. Totes. Princely Dawnlight Palace. See if I've seen it before. I've seen a lot of houses. Every once in a while I'll get like ported into one and then I'll be like, oh, I've been here before. You appear to be in a tomb. Oh, I got one of these days I'll figure out how to make that thing go away. We're in a tomb. I've seen a build like this before. Okay, hold on. There was just a setting to hide journals, or like hide the guest journals. I don't have anything against the guest journals. I just wanted it in my field of view. I hate how it follows you around, to be honest. One thing about housing tools I'm not a huge fan of. Look at the walls been going further in. I've seen a build similar. This isn't the one I know, but I've seen a build like this before. God damn it, journal. Get the fuck out of my face. Okay, hold on. Like, actually drives me crazy. Makes me want to temporarily turn the thing off. Yeah, like, what are these? Yeah, this is like a cobble of several different things. Markoth walkway, elsewhere bridge, more of the walkway, or no, walkway metal trim. Yeah. So this is one item. Yeah. Floor. That's actually a Murkmire boat stuck into the wall. Or like Murkmire construction pieces to make this boat. Argonian curtain of smoke that's like just the bottom of it. Good job. It's all a bunch of bathtubs to make the eye. That's wild. Journal. Dwarven cylinder light. Yep. Scavenge posts. Basket with bread and bread to make a little like, oh man. This actually fits in perfectly here. It was like it was made for this to be hieroglyphics. Nice job with the Ankh. Hmm. I guess that's just how the Elsewhere Bridge looks, but it like it works perfectly, looking like it's been decayed. A wild house. Earth platform. I didn't know it looked like that on the bottom. Maybe that's the top. I don't remember it having these little symbols on it. Yeah, I thought so. The Solitude bookshelves. Eowyn Armoire. Huh. So many things. You see just the top of it. Yeah, it's just the top, or it's like the profile of it stuck into the wall. Very cool. I like the camel being ridden. Wild. This is like upside dead solitude tent open. So it's like I don't even know what part of the tent that is. It's like the very top of the tent actually that's working as the sides of the boat. I think there's two of them. And then these shutters to make the base of the boat. So that's target flags. Wild. Redguard brazier. Oh, yeah, yeah. It's just like the very side of the brazier. Yeah, here it's like... that's crazy. Very imaginative to find all these pieces to stick together to put all these hieroglyphics in here. And they're all like, some of them are like replicating real hieroglyphic things. Some of them are just reminiscent of them. Oh, this is crazy. Really smart. Yeah. Cool build. Oh. What a job aligning all of these triangled truth altars into this. Also, how have they not run out of slots already at this point? Good lord. I know it's at 700 out of 700. Man, what a puzzle this must have been to put together. Oh, Lyrinth. Of course, Lyrinth's involved here somewhere. There's the people, like, cataloging all their finds. Grave robbers, yeah. Are they grave robbers, or are they, you know, they're archaeologists? They're definitely grave robbers. Cool cobble there. Yeah. The dowry chest stuck into the wardrobe. Oh, that's interesting. So it's like a mirror, and then some trunks turned into like a throne. Creative. I like this in the background. That's just like scavenged support things turned into this nice sun, like sun radial sun design there. That's pretty cool. I'm cracking up. Why don't you just banish the journal? I can't fucking figure out how, Tito. It won't. There's no setting to make it just go the fuck away. It's literally driving me insane. I fucking hate it. It's like the one thing about essential housing tools I wish didn't exist. Look. Hide guest journals that you've signed. Well, I can't sign it because I'm missing some part of the add-on or something. Hide your home's quest journal, but there's no hide, just hide the fucking journal. Like, no, I can't, Tito. Like, dismiss until next visit? That actually even do it? Oh, it did fucking do it. Last time I tried that, it didn't actually work, and it just follows me everywhere. Fucking hate that journal. I'd be fine with the journal if it just stayed at the entrance. The fact that it follows you around is, like, literally infuriating. Nice ceiling. Bunch of regatta thrones. And dwarven bed. Yep, I thought so. It's like two of them stuck together, or maybe more. I believe 3 of them or 4 of them. And then, yeah, this regatta funerary piece. Not tall enough. They went oil lamps. Passed out on the couch. How was stream? Oh, stream was good, Veronica. You made it back just in time to raid out. We're actually gonna wrap up just about now. We were finishing up with we just toured this crazy house that's like it's like a recreation of an Egyptian tomb with all kinds of like custom hieroglyphics and stuff built into the walls. It's a really, really cool house. Look at this. Like billion little items turned into like hieroglyphics in the wall. Very cool. Rex woke you up at 5 a.m. He's so annoying. Cat life. Cat life. He has more houses out. I might have to keep that in mind. This is very cool. I'll add this to my list of favorites in EHT. Excellent build. This was from Totes1. This is their Princely Dawnlight Palace. Very, very cool. Very cool. Guys, stick around for the raid. Thanks for hanging out today. We are, of course, going to go over and see our friend Storm. Yeah, it's a fun day of PvP. I didn't expect to spend the whole stream PvPing today. I'm on the giveaway. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hold on. Before let's hold on. Let me cancel. I forgot. Last chance. I didn't close it yet. It's still open. We've got a minute left. I almost forgot. Thank you, Gust, for reminding me. Thank you, Veronica, for getting the raid spam. Guys, we are going to raid out in a minute. If you've got a sub, take that top raid message. Otherwise, you can use the bottom one. Okay, I'm going to assume everybody's in. I'm closing up the entries, picking a winner. Lady Riot, well, that's wildly rigged. Terribly rigged. Rip everybody else. Lady Riot always wins. I don't know how she does it. I don't know how she does it, guys. Right. Whoa, no, that's not right. Get the raid going here. Fun for her. Sorcery. Yeah, she won 1,000,000 gold in Storm Stream just like a little while ago. She's having a very lucky day. Guys, Storm is doing a subathon today, so if you've got like a Prime sub sitting around you haven't used, consider dropping it on Storm, or, you know, just go sub over there. If she gets to 50 subs today, I don't know how far along she is in her goal, we get Storm face cam stream time, so, you know, that'd be fun. Spellcaster. All right, guys, let me hit you with these one more time. Here's some raid messages. I'll be back tomorrow at 1 p.m., though I don't think I'm going to play ESO tomorrow. I might play some Fallout. Maybe some Fallout. Also, I have a code to play Blueprints. So, I don't know. Maybe I'll do that Monday. I don't know. I'm late to the Blueprints train, but everybody really seemed to enjoy it. Veronica, take care. Iceman, thanks for hanging out. Lady Riot. Oh. She's at least halfway. Nice. Lady Riot, I thought you were napping. Go back to sleep. All right, have a good one. I'll be back tomorrow at 1 p.m. Have a good evening, everybody. Go drink water and eat food. Get a stretch. Bye.